sure to be a war of attrition to the very end.
Trampling the opposition. Elbow drop. Piercing. Boom, right across the small of the back. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Locking up with one another. So much force there. And into the collar another.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Solely focused on pinnacle. Clearly a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. She's launched out of the ring. Oh, man. Taking aim on the arm. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Big boot. She countered that into offense. What's coming here? Submission move being applied. Remarkable power being just like that. And Raquel's resolve might be wavering here.
And Chyna's intimidation factor is coming into play.
Punch right to the face. Reversal for Raquel. Shoulders are down. Stops the one count before two. That's still a quick kick out at this point. Clothesline. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. The element of the unknown is always present in a gauntlet match, Corey. You have to be ready for anything. If you make it to the next match, you don't know who your next opponent is until you're staring at them. And you cannot prepare. Figure four, that's so good, training all. Slipped through and escape. That was pretty. Hoisted over into the gory special. Could be looking for a submission here. Oh, this is so painful. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez. Chyna's chances are fading. Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got. Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is. I don't know if kicking out is wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent. Picked up and being carried away. Face first. Down to Otis and a double axe handle smash. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Debilitating attack on the leg. A burst of offense from Raquel. Chyna needs to be resourceful in this situation. Driven into the barricade. And she just avoided some serious damage. Oh, there's a response against Raquel. Check out this power from Chyna. She throws her back in. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den. From way up. Stable pass. She's going for it. No, she just getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Chyna's got this in hand.
place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Chelsea Green looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
Locking up. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. And an elbow.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Draped over the top rope. And she gets the shoulders up. Try for early.
On the temple and back of the neck. Delivers the knee. Running knee. Putting her in a dangerous position. Oh my God, this is going to be nasty. Switch the shoulder. She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice. Oh, look at this. From the ground up. I do not see this match going. Tremendous pin combination. She gets a quick kick out there. Staying in this one. Hoisted up. Chelsea must be phased after this string of action. Yeah, China isn't giving any quarter, any mercy. Watch out. Right to the face. Uh-oh, getting ready to... Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Punches to the face. Nice Japanese arm drag. Chelsea Green sizing her up at the top. Does she keep it there? This could be a tipping point in this match. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Body slam. She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Watch out! She just won't stay down. Chelsea Green about to close this one down. Now a square shot to the back elbows ends that. And now dropping the bombs. Oh, what a cutting blow. Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Loving blow. Debilitating attack on the leg. So ruthless. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Being placed onto the top rope. Shifted in China's favor. Green has to find a way to right the ship. From the middle rope. Splash. And Chelsea taking a heavy dose of damage tonight. Certainly a worrisome scenario. Goes down low, China. Look at the arms. Not facing Chelsea's nuts. Is it
Chelsea Green has been eliminated.
Go the distance.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Looks like next up in the gauntlet, it's Asuka.
Hits the mark.
Heartbreaker.
Stiff shot by the enemy.
Stomping away.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Delivers the cross body. Read that one.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Tremendous German suplex. And China is getting worked on right now. It's hard to predict what Asuka's going to do next. Her strikes are so fast, so sudden. As soon as you predict one, she's hitting you with another. Destruction we've seen. Neither one will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human chess, and we've got a front row seat. A quick reversal from her. And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that. You can tell China's extra agitated now. Exclamation delivered by China.
Is it the cover? And she's still in the game.
I don't know up and down Asuka, but I doubt her ability to kick out there. Lucky for her. Pretty well.
Was not able to seal the deal.
No signs of evil from backing up. Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Running away with everything they've got. Listen to this crowd. Driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Nice lift up in the corner.
Let's bring it. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
One backstop. Asuka.
Saw that coming.
Asuka with that warrior within, showing just how difficult it is to keep her down.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pass.
Sweep of the leg. Good counter. He's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Just punishing the leg.
What are they going to do here?
Leg snap!
The other one, too. And China is firmly in command.
Asuka's certainly being tested here. And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
From the top. Poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
She gets bounced into the corner. She's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. Back elbow. Into the bulldog. Work the second rope. Oh, he's hanging on bar. Hanging cross arm bar. Painful. position, but we are far from the end of the road here.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Stratton.
China's proven to be quite the force.
Uses the edge of the knee. Tiffany there, and she goes for the pin. Official sees it and calls off the pin. Look at this. This can't be good. Slams the ball.
Shows that she's far from finished.
China has established control.
Now we'll have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Sending her up in the top rope. Wrists clutched. She can do it here. She was close to the end there.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Forced attack against Tiffany here.
And China's intimidation factor is coming into play.
Driving face first.
Set straight into the barricade.
First into the barricade.
What now? Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts. Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism. Alabama slam.
Right out of ringside and back to the mat. Will this be enough?
China has been eliminated.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. Now we've got Piper Niven jumping into this gauntlet. The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match. A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited. Momentum really on Stratton's side now. Niven's got hard shots delivered by Tiffany Stratton. Now Stratton all the way up to the top. Niven's on the last breath. She keeps it. I don't believe it. Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. And now she's making it to the top rope here. Look out. It's a drop kick.
The Curve getting in on this gauntlet action.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally. And the knee. Drop kick hits the target. Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at that. Torque on the leg. Punishing the leg. Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack. Well, I don't see Stratton slowing down whatsoever. Oh, stop right to the hand. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Applying a rigorous stretch and a kick attempt. Kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Looks to climb the top rope.
Up high.
Taking a foot to nowhere.
Did you see that? Risking it almost and taking it out for a fall. Snapjaw suplex.
She's looking to go top rope here. Look out! Look out!
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And she slides her back to the mat. Bang! Ooh!
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
To the lower back.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Pulling down on the opponent. Look at this. Oh, nice. Specifically targeting the leg.
Stepping in for a surfboard submission, perhaps. Grabs a hold of both arms, their opponent fully trapped. Surfboard submission.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite. Vicious.
Insulting.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. Just punishing their opponent.
Middle rope. Some drop kick from the middle rope. Tiffany is taking charge.
Bacona's defense is being held down.
Is it enough? Two. She kicks out with force.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. In the center of the universe. Previous moonsault.
Stephanie McMahon has been eliminated.
For survival, and only the strongest will survive. It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Alba Fire jumping in.
using the ropes. Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up in the torso area. Punishing stretch. That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Launching himself in the ropes.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
From way up.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Does it the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh, now, stop to the belly, way.
Strong kick. Oh, man. That was just malicious.
It's disrespectful.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Destructive use of the knee.
Stomping.
Ouch. And fire is brought to a disadvantage now. A series of disabling maneuvers from Tiffany. Up and around. Not even a one count there.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has. Good grief.
Right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Wow. And don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Sit up. Powerbomb. And Stratton is showcasing her arsenal. Allen might be in a panic. Submission move. Rose through a clever escape and a knee. Sharp chop. How did you hear that? Ooh, what a damaging blow.
From the top, oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Tiffany Stratton with a carpet. Slam. Into the pin table. There's two. Oh, she's on it too. I was sure this one was over.
Grounds their opponent, and she sends up. Pushing Stratton down. Tiffany with the exclamation mark.
Yes, the Alpha Fighter has been eliminated.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Looks like Lynch is eager to enter this gauntlet.
Everyone watching this on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get it.
She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat. The arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
string of offense.
Tiffany is unloading attacks here.
Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The deathlock is in. Oh, we're gonna see a tap. She manages to reverse it. Chest match of counters and reversals happening here. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh no.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse, my goodness.
Tiffany throwing caution to the wind. They're gonna finish it off. And still in this.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Steering clear there. The barricade. This is the worst spot she can be.
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
Fighting back with everything she has. Gets slapped down. Better have the ice bath ready for after this match. Drop by Becky Lynch. She's got the shoulders down. And she fights it off. What a match.
Tiffany on the edge of defeat. Can she respond? Becky Lynch from behind. Does not finish strong for good.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Now entering the gauntlet is Rhea Ripley, ready for action. Corner for something. No face shot echoing through the arena. Here's the suplex. Launched. Oh. Kick to the midsection. Has the arm all tied up.
Headlock suplex. Are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why. And Lynch is all fired up now. Things look dire for Rhea. The Van Gogh of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level. Kick to golly. Oh, shit breaker. Look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a
Stomp right to the back.
shoulders down, isn't enough. Kicks out. Trying to wrap up this match fast.
is determined to escape.
The man connects. She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. Becky Lynch is rolling. The Irish Whips kicker fired up.
And he drops a leg.
That should do it right there. Stopping the Whips counted two.
She just will not go away.
Becky Lynch.
Well, that's service for Becky.
Just barely making it out.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still wasn't up. And a thunderous forearm will follow.
Dropkick with precision. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And fights back.
And she's looking for
Looking to play her with a DDT.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Becky in full control here.
Bad spot for Ripley. Almost tired, but she gets the shoulder up. This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains. And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
In full control here.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
But you look at our entry pool, and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go. Next into the gauntlet is Nikita Lyons. Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready. Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
I think Ripley can end this.
There's two.
Are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see. Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you gotta wonder what's next.
Driver.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. On the top. Shot to the back. What a barrage of stops. Her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Taking flight.
Ripley has been eliminated.
Date with Destiny just got canceled.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Looks like Jax is eager to enter this gauntlet. Nasty kick. Oh, what a kick!
He's mounted with punches and not. Oh, nasty stop to finish it off.
Lyons is wasting no motion. Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer. Nia Jax punches that right. Positioning the gateway Here we go.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have happened. Instead, it was right on the money.
In this position.
Nia Jax is just begging for a fight. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going. Let's do it.
This attack being brought to the key, and I don't think anyone can stop Nia Jax right now.
Jax, so powerful, so dominant.
Jax with the irresistible offense.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
Chicken wing. Snake eye. Face first into the bumper.
An insult to injury. And think about the humiliation.
And here's an early cut. Gets the shoulder.
She still has a lot more in her.
She's got the shoulders down. She kicks out the clear away.
She's hopefully going for the pin here.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery. Nia is lighting up her opponent.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
They take her head clean off her shoulders.
Face first, they go. First, the
So precise.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Pow, what a shot. Bailey's asserting some dominance there.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
Pinpointing the leg,
Punishing the leg. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose. Chopping down the tree of the legs here.
nails that one on the DDT there. And here we go.
Locked in. It's locked in.
And here we go. Oh, look at this. Slipped underneath and able to counter. Totally helpless at the moment. Carefully measured. It goes without saying that there's a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
She's going for it. Kick out at two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. Kick to the gut. Just a second. Can Bailey take advantage?
Here's two. Still in this.
And Nia Jax is still in this. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And Bailey is consumed with anger. Has to be frustrated. Not putting her away there.
Wow, this is nasty. Brutality.
Child breaks the count immediately.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. She's able to slip through and reverse the move.
And look at Bailey go.
Picking up the pace. This is where she's at her best.
Incredible momentum shift here. And the WWE goes up. This one's about to be over.
Nia Jax has been eliminated.
Gauntlet match.
Contribution is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting. Here we go. Grace entering the gauntlet.
shot. Yeah, what a club.
Stopped with the rose plant. Will that stop Grace?
Two. She kicked out.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her. I can't imagine what Bayley is feeling right now after that kick out.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Look at this. Off the rope. Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Up high. Took a high risk, but was off the mark.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Time games to clear the way. Already ahead of you. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Gut wrench into gut wrencher, face buster, the hip up. Hapless spot for Bayley. Belly bomb.
And she's returning fire. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Grace gets out of the way. Quick takedown there. Jordan is focused on finishing this. This is going to come down to who wants it more. Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and
Goodness, punishing their on top. However, the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break.
pulling blood in the back. Oh, no, the official just got caught in a bad position.
Right to the midsection. Stop to the belly.
Is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. From the top. Bayley zeroing in on her. To the back of the knee. Jordan doesn't know where she is.
Jordan Grace has been
I'm so
eliminated.
caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. And here comes Isla Dawn, about to bring the fight to this gauntlet. Isolating their opponents on and on. Goodness gracious.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Double leg takedown. Crushing double stomp. She's got something in mind here. From the top. Able to slip away.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Moved right to the midsection. Hits the boot to the midsection.
Followed by a stop.
Not a good spot to be in.
To the ribs. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
And that stops whatever Dawn intended. So effective. Bayley's gonna fly. Drop by Bayley. She covers for the pin. She kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Bayley.
Has been eliminated.
Match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Belair looks ready as heck for this gauntlet. Obviously still has some fight left. business now. Watching her play rise. We know what she's looking for here. From way out.
She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away? I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Belair ready to run up Bayley here. The EST hosts up her opponent. KOD.
Does that finish Bayley off? 2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
And we knew Bayley was stubborn, but you gotta admit she showed her toughness with that kick out.
And you gotta think that this could be a mental hurdle for Bianca to overcome. Belair now taking advantage of every opening.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Look at this power from Bianca Belair.
From the middle rope. Arm wringer.
Dangerous situation, needs to find a way out fast. And she has great move.
And Bayley's really being knocked over.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition. Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. She's also reversing the momentum on her. That could be the spark Bayley was looking for. Brutal knee to the side of the face. Ooh.
Looking at completely helpless here. You got the shoulders down.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. The ER ready to take the EST out. Bayley from behind, kick to the knee. Can Bayley take advantage?
2 count. Kicks out.
Bianca proving why she's the toughest with that kick out.
And after a devastating move like that, Bayley now able to contend with the fact that it's not over yet.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Bayley looking impressive. Belair is not gauging the situation accurately. Belair able to counter, and she is fighting. There's raised the upper there. KOD. Is it enough to put Bayley away?
That's it.
Bayley has been eliminated.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Here's The Rock, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet. Nothing fancy about that. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Belair lands hard ringside.
feet.
Attacking the arm. Great way to break down your opponent. Saved by a leg sweep there. Standing shooting star. Muscling up her opponent. Did Belair just close this out? Shoulders down. He kicks out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Look at this. Oh, pump handle. And a gutbuster. And a lock is being handled here. Lock is at full throttle.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Secure the win.
Can that finish the rock off?
2. He's still on his fight. Getting his shoulder up there seemed like muscle memory for the Rock. And you know, Belair loves the challenge, but this might be more than she ever expected. We could be seeing a submission here. Oh, look at the pull.
Twisting the vertebrae in unnatural ways.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Just sick athleticism from the EST. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Kick to the stomach. Puts it into the bottom. Waistlock applied, but their opponent. Taking on their opponent, looking to step through. And their sharpshooter.
Bianca Belair has been eliminated.
Bianca Belair, no match for the gauntlet.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Naomi entering the match. She kicks out with authority after 2.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. shot to the back of their opponent. Clearly more in mind here, more in mind with the tornado DDT. I think so.
Has been eliminated.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. Gauntlet time for John Cena. Here we go. It's only just begun. That was a close count. Right, caught the feet on the ropes. Hooked up. Shin breaker. She knew how to evade.
Nice drop kick. Make it twice. They are rolling here. Ducking out and delivering the cross body.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Looking off from the ropes. And a predicament. He kicks out before the count is two. Trying to make short work of things there. Monkey flip. Great athleticism. Surge against Cena here. Naomi can't be stopped right now. From the top.
Look at all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Right into a counter.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
Cena's never give up attitude, shining through once again.
Strikes.
A show of confidence from John Cena. Nasty kick. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Sunset flip powerbomb. Solid heading over hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
This could do it. I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Drop kick in the corner. Perfectly executing.
right left. Here we go with Liv Morgan next into the gauntlet.
Leg sweep. Not done there. Just raining down punches. Every tracking bulldogs. Wings. Saddle. There's so much strain on those muscles in the shoulder. And those tendons can't be feeling any better. Let's go. She just released the hold. Maybe she has something better in mind. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
strike. Brace for impact. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Complete shot. Love ending this fight right now.
Roman Reigns has been eliminated.
I'm so caught up to go the distance. About to get any better. This superstar flexing their vicious side. I love this. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. driving the foot into the jaw. Man, just squeezing the air out of him. With that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
And Maurice is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, those defensive instincts need to kick in.
Looking for a back suplex. And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that.
Smart strategy, attack the knee. Oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Nothing fancy about that.
Why would you stoop that low? And Maurice is leaving no breathing room here.
Rollins must be going on from the middle rope. Splash. She's on noodle legs. Not looking good.
What a display of strength here.
Face buster. Caving in the abdomen. Lights out.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Body slam. Not done yet. Elbow drop. Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at that.
That could keep Maurice down.
Cover. 2 count. And that's it.
Maurice has been eliminated.
This gauntlet match is over.
They are out of here. But we still have 2 more participants hoping to run the gauntlet. And it looks like Victoria's coming out next to try to run the gauntlet.
Well, there she goes. Here we go.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Here's his knee drop.
Carefully
Drops the knee. And now thrown back into the ring.
both sides with an answer to every piece of evidence. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? What a show of disrespect, standing on their opponent.
Moonsault.
A standing moonsault is always impressive, but when you're that size, it's absolutely unbelievable. Earth-shaking power slam. Big leg drop.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop, too.
Steered away there.
I don't know if Fargo can withstand much more of this.
Victoria's proving to be quite the force.
And look at this down. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Submission move right there. Will get counted. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Backbreaker delivered,
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Oh, no, they're going to be trouble looking for with this submission move.
critical time.
Nice escape.
Foot to the
Ref saw clear as day. She was on the ropes.
on the top. She's either rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
What elevation.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. Clothesline in the corner. A couple back elbows to follow.
From the top. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
That'll turn your lights out. Can she do it? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised.
Power slam. Good night.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Springing attack.
And come on now. It's one thing to have to deal with their size. Now you have to... Big Cargo daring their opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy. Jaded.
Cargo has her staring at the lights.
Cover.
Here's 2. She's still alive.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Cargo's
resiliency being tested here.
Measuring knee drop. What a shot!
He's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Blast off!
Incredible height.
And that's going to impair Victoria even more.
Certainly a worrisome scenario for Victoria at this juncture.
Lifting them with a choke. Look at this power and that.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Boom, right to the midsection. A second time. Way too She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
The arm absorbing the damage. Things not going well for Jade.
Victoria's proving to be quite the force.
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Bad spot for Cargill. Cover. 1, 2. Kick out. I don't believe it.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer. The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet. Here's
The next
sensational
fall
Sherry,
will
who
win
wants to
the
prove she can
match.
survive the gauntlet. Textbook side headlock takeover. Really wrenching it.
Victoria with an aggressive game plan here.
Sherry needs to bring the match back to her pace.
Big body drop. One elevation.
Measuring. Oof, face stop.
Victoria never saw that coming.
Opportunity now for Sherry.
Victoria lifting her opponent up.
Is that going to decide it for Victoria?
Straight into the bed. God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
Big maneuver executed perfectly, but still was not enough. Jeez.
Tight side headlock applied at the old Panamanian Wet Willie.
That's with the kick. It's just disrespectful.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Perched up top. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. From the top. Crash landed. Forearm to the jaw. That was just nasty. leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Great counter by Sherry.
Beautiful. And the core taking on some damage.
Perched up top.
Back landing. That's not what you had planned.
The power slam.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
That was just malicious.
Insulting.
Lift off.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Victoria now under pressure.
Sherry is really on top of the game right now. He gets around the attack. Finds his mark.
Just got after it. She breaks the ref's count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Beautiful.
Drop of the leg.
Victoria anticipating. She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. Saw what was coming. Dodge quick. Up the ropes.
Right to the midsection.
Launcher.
Sensational Sherry verbally.
Great response to Sherry there. Nice running crossbody. Sherry taking the upper hand in a big way.
Victoria's resiliency being tested here.
And she's absorbed a lot of strikes in the head area.
Vision, balance, all being affected by these attacks.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no. Look at this.
Punishing.
From way up. Victoria now under pressure.
Sherry is really on top of her game right now.
Vertical suplex. Bam. Pin attempt on Victoria.
This one's over.
Here is your winner, Sensational Sherry!
And that's it. The gauntlet has been run.
Yeah, with an elimination match, your number can be up at any moment.
It is going to be an incredible test of willpower for these superstars facing each other now. The first winner will be presented with a whole new set of obstacles with each new opponent.
Certainly the greatest test of a superstar's fighting spirit. It's a long and winding road to earn a victory in a gauntlet match. We'll see if one of these superstars has that willpower. Escapes and establishing the waistline.
She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out. Too early in the match to end it. Lands the elbow. Slam.
What's up? Oh, we're about to find out. Oh, my goodness.
She gets over the driver.
But sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Rear waistlock applied.
She's got the shoulders down.
He's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Collar and elbow.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Trying to create an opening with the counter.
Uh-oh, getting ready to drop that bone.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very fun, Shay.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
Loving blow.
On to the back of the neck.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Boom, right across the small of the back.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Oh, he gets blasted into the steel steps. Raquel has nothing but absolute destruction on her mind. Rodriguez way up top.
Oh, man. Shot all the way to the outside.
And Rodriguez is now dictating the pace.
Raquel isn't holding anything back.
Oh, tossed aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And a brazen display of confidence from China right here.
And that could be a first step toward China gaining control.
This could be a good chance for China to get some distance and rethink things.
Power slam.
Corey, gauntlet matches can be so unpredictable. Is there any real strategy here, or is it really something where you just have to kind of play it by ear?
Well, luck's obviously a major part of a gauntlet match, Cole, especially when it comes to your entry number. But like with any other match, there are still major keys to success. Gauntlets are ultimately about stamina. If you're one of the first two competitors, you're going to need a lot of it.
That will keep Rodriguez at bay. Can she score? And she kicks out at two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Rodriguez.
Raquel's got to find her spot and take advantage.
Rodriguez staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Lights call.
she's got. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Raquel formulating a move. Rodriguez with a big-time move.
China has been eliminated.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
The next combatant is Chelsea Green, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Green is completely out of it.
Kick out at two.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face. Unsure how things aren't over yet.
Uh-oh. He saw an opening and took them off their feet.
Ooh, leg snap.
And a strong kick out at one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. Shows great wherewithal there.
To the breadbasket for their trouble. Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Step up Enziguri. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Taking flight. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. I can't say it didn't pay off.
Whip back into the ring. The airplane spin off a front face.
Look at this power. I think she's looking to end things here.
She counters it. She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic
Raquel might pinch it there.
Chelsea Green has been eliminated.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
So who's next? The one and only Asuka's ready to make some noise. Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and... Good Lord! What a slam!
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. Raquel's in position. It's inevitable from here.
She's gonna try it again.
Asuka will come back after that. You gotta be kidding me. What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face. Unsure how things aren't over yet.
toe to prove. This is a testament to the lengths they will go to remain on top.
Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
Raquel Rodriguez's opportunity slipped away.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. Here comes a very game Tiffany Stratton, who's ready to bring the fight.
When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger could come to you at any point until you're the last combatant.
Submission moves.
Rolls through a clever escape and a knee.
There's Asuka set hard to the outside.
Wasted no time flying out to... There's fire. There's your thing. Red Saber turning on.
Swept through and escape. That was pretty.
Asuka turns it around. Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Rocking the jaw.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Textbook neckbreaker.
Here's the cover.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Stop. To the gut. Kick. Kiki steps toward the top rope.
And she's tracking her opponent. This might be ready to put her away.
Going all caution to the wind. Just wrenching away.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
What a hit from Asuka. A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
She completely missed there.
To the face. What a rebound. That's gonna sting.
With the count. Oh my God. Breaks the count.
We had less than a second to stay alive there. Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna tap?
Tiffany Stratton has been eliminated.
Tiffany Stratton, she couldn't finish the gauntlet tonight.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Now we've got Piper Niven jumping into this gauntlet.
And
best to fight out of harm's way. Took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. On the top. Crashing into the floor. On the outside. The worst case scenario when you go by this. Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block. Stellar kicks to the body. Walking from every direction and right to the face. Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
I don't think we want to get any closer.
These superstars are toiling away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation. An incredible sight to see. Caught in the back. Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a one count. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Effectively targeting the arm. Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. She's locked in, about to go for the kill. This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. Braun is just flowing through the air. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Flying. And gonna go for another attack. On the top. Trading reversals.
Close call, but not enough yet. Oh, who's that knee?
But she has no idea what's about to come her way. Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
she can barely stand.
I've seen Saxon throw out a few local bombs like that before.
Please don't.
She could be caught here. Bad situation for her. The net. Jesus, gets free from that painful hold.
Finds the spot.
And she goes for the pin. She manages to get the rope break. Flying. That's not what she was looking for there. Uh-oh. Look out. But effective. Hammered out with the upper hand.
Viper's at full throttle. Pinpoint aim right to the arm. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Maybe it's only closing the run.
One more time.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Has been eliminated.
One elimination down, but the end's not here. Just so you know. It's now time for Becky Lynch, and she wants to take the gauntlet for herself. Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. Crashing down. The cover shoulders down. Kicking out close to 3.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Next snap.
Bad situation here. Looking to lock it in. It's in. This could be over soon.
This is how you punish your opponent. She's locked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Becky Lynch applies the hammerlock.
Standing ten-foot move.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
the gauntlet. No slowing down Rhea Ripley now as she makes her entrance into this gauntlet match.
Desperately trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match. Basement rock kick.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something no one else would back.
Shoulders down to the top. She came here to fight, not lay down. Oh, God, the spine. That'll make the legs go. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Hooked up. Oh, shit breaker.
Rounding a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Rhea was just a step behind there.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. For a simple kick out. Drops the leg, picking up speed.
A second leg drop with a twist.
Rhea Ripley clearly out of sorts as the man looks to come around.
Legs from behind.
Let's go. Going for the cover. Kick out. That was the end of her.
Impressive kick out. Ripley shows she has the heart of a warrior.
You have to imagine the gears are turning at Becky's head.
This is not going to be pretty. Submission being applied. And now the panic is setting in. She's on the door.
Nice escape.
Going down, punches and counters out.
What a surreal sight.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Basement drop kick. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality. Get in there with that forearm.
Lynch's holding in. Look at Becky.
Rhea went down in a heap.
There's two. And it's has been eliminated. Short for Rhea Ripley.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Next into the gauntlet is Nikita Lyons.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Becky with all the momentum on her side.
Right, and she yeah, for the submission. Let's get into the ropes. This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
Setting it up. Look at this inverted figure four. That's got to hurt.
Lions now losing ground.
Lions is going to have to dig down deep here.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Positioning the arm for a big leg drop. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Not a position you want to be in.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Is it the finishing touch next week?
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
Came crashing down.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
Watch out. Here comes Nia Jax. And this gauntlet just got very interesting. Can't put together much offense with no base. From the top. Are you kidding me? Makes the cover. Sends up the 3 count.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
She's taking it into the corner. Needs to get up.
Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee. The man is taking charge.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down. This could be
try a little harder. Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
The man's got to figure something out.
Stop Nia Jax right now.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. This is about to get interesting with Bliss getting into the gauntlet.
Jax cannot be overpowered. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Knee to the midsection. Insult to injury.
She's still as determined as ever. Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of issues still waiting. Bayley looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
She heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. All the way up.
Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe. Get yourself causing to soak up the adulation.
Expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. And a stick shot to her forehead. Followed by a stop. Submission! Lock. She got lucky being so close to the legs there. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
once more.
With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Low blow. Good luck breathing after that.
And Isla really playing it up for the WWE Universe. Standing switch into a
Successfully downs the shots. Using her cranium as a weapon. But things are about to get a whole lot worse. Just serious checkmate for Dawn.
She's still alive.
And to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that? Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. Over a clutch.
Nia Jax has been eliminated.
Split match.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
This is interesting with the addition of Bianca Belair to the gauntlet.
Or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
And muscling up her opponent. Deadlift power slam. Incredible.
She throws her back in. From the top.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. I think she's looking to end things here. Go away with the wherewithal to avoid that. Big spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. Taking it on the canvas.
off the legs. Stop! Isla now with momentum.
Isla is executing everything she wants. Right to the leg. She has her lined up. This might be the end here. That's a good way to make your presence felt.
And that stops whatever Dawn intended. Unceremoniously deposited down. See a kick out there. Dawn in grave danger here.
Wrestling up her opponent. You know what's next. We're going to close this out.
Has been eliminated.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
And it looks like The Rock is coming out next to try and run the gauntlet.
Very nice.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Something that effective. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Hey, don't come over here.
Well, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Stops the kick. Dragon scream.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that one. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
The majority gets it stopped.
In this position.
To both arms of her opponent, making it look easy.
Slam. Cover. Shoulders are down.
That was a long 2 count there.
Kick right to the spine.
for the People's Champion. The Rock is not looking good here.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Bianca Belair with the power. The Rock just got checked in. Is it enough?
Has been eliminated.
This gauntlet match. One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. It looks like Naomi is fully prepared for the gauntlet. She really took her time getting out of that one.
Great athleticism. Bringing it up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Got the head scissors on.
Face. No doubt she's looking to end her here. That puts her on the attack. Looking to fight her way back into control. A series of clotheslines. And what does Belair want next? Punch lands. Shoulder thrust in the corner. And a backflip. Right again. Shoulder in the midsection. Oh, show it off if it doesn't work. Lights out.
Look at this, Byron. Here comes a suplex. Slingshot. Bianca Belair taking a page out of the Hall of Famer Beth Phoenix. And she puts it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
To the top rope.
Exclamation delivered by Naomi.
Bianca Belair has been eliminated.
And is eliminated from the gauntlet.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
More action on the way with Cena headed into the gauntlet. Chance to block any of those. Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation. Wow, the mark, rear view by Naomi. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Textbook scoop slam.
Top rope.
Could be fought throughout the arena. Suplex. Fighting hard to stay in this match. Pulls their opponent in. From the top, the really had less than a second to stay alive there. Cena thinking about ending this. STF submission applied. John Cena.
Naomi has been eliminated.
There it is, the end of the gauntlet for Naomi.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
All right, Liv Morgan is headed into this gauntlet.
The confidence of John Cena. The confidence you have.
She breaks the count quick.
Getting the shoulder over for 2 tells me the end is not near.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Now in position.
Nice escape. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
In position, waiting for an opening. Lift off.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Where this is going.
Well, this has the possibility to completely unravel here. Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent. John Cena won't come back from that.
To get the 3.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure.
Let's go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. And Cena's fighting this. Superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Whoa, look out. Roman Reigns is coming and taking no prisoners. Roman keeps getting cut off with the pass.
Insane mobility for someone who shouldn't be putting up moves. On the advantage.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw out his game. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Takedown, got the shoulders down. That was an easy kick out for Roman.
Not even a 2 count for him. See what I did earlier? You can't see me.
A splash. Look at the textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot.
He has him riding right in his sights.
From way out. They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and a series of vicious stomps.
And repeated attacks like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Yeah, Roman is pouring it on against Cena. Couple back elbows to follow.
And he goes for the pin.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Time to run the gauntlet, and DeVille looks ready.
With the lariat. What's that? What a response. Side headlock applied. Good measure. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded. Spear.
This is troublesome for DeVille.
The cover. Kick out. She's not done yet.
It's almost all over. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. tossed back into the mat.
Struggling to find a base. Time to very well be on the top. Shoulder tackle to the body. Stopped him in his tracks with a kick to the gut.
But we are far from the end of the road here.
Here comes Zoe Stark to enter this gauntlet match. Still to go. Watch out. Here comes JC Jane. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Trouble with her defense.
Brought out of ringside and back to the mat. Turning the tables.
JC isn't taking this line down anymore.
JC was getting winded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Cover here. He throws a shoulder up before two.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
JC is taking out a lot of offense now.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Forms the move by playing his elbow into the midsection. Sent right into the corner. much damage can be done when focused on the neck.
There's a
Casey Jane has been eliminated.
Casey Jane has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
One down, 4 more to go. We've got ourselves a gauntlet, gentlemen.
It's looking like Maurice is fired up for this gauntlet. Turn for that than just a cheap shot.
Getting him right into the corner.
Finds the room to land the back elbow.
from behind. Suplex.
Taken down in one fell swoop.
Squashed their opponent there.
Takes a look. Reigns with a schoolboy, not done yet. Lifted up as a powerbomb from the tribal chief. You have to question what kind of mental intent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Into the strong kick out late into the match.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Put into the corner. What could be next? In position, waiting for an opening. From the top. But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn.
And coming into the gauntlet now, Jade Cargill looking to make this her moment. Does not get much closer to 3 than that.
And after all the further, Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
And a stop to the gut.
Jade is in a distressing spot.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Inside out.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? From the top. Are you kidding me?
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Able to save herself there. Could be felt throughout the arena.
Reigns really having his way right here.
Cargill might be in panic soon.
The top rope. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see. on the second rope.
Using the ropes to wear out his opponent.
Stopping here. Could be a prelude to something big. Here we go. Momentum is right. We got a cover. She gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant.
And it looks like Victoria's coming out next to try to run the gauntlet.
Roman being the aggressor.
Victoria's resiliency being tested here. Part of town here on the apron.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Crushing the knee there. And now gets tossed into the ring. For the pin.
Victoria has been eliminated.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry.
Here's
The next
sensational
fall will
Sherry
win
wants to
the
prove she can
match.
survive the gauntlet. Sherry needs to bring the match back to her pace. Strong takedown there. Oh, look at this. Raining right hands. Non-stop blows.
So ruthless. To the back.
Roman Reigns about to close it all the way. No getting up from this.
This is sheer luck.
Cover.
Eliminated. And we have a winner.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
What a gauntlet match we just witnessed, folks.
Yeah, what a match. I can only imagine how they must feel right now.
Yeah, a certain amount of pride has to come with surviving elimination matches.
And a gauntlet match is exactly what you think it is. You beat as many people as you can, one after the other, until there's only one superstar left.
We've seen careers launched off this type of match in the past. A lot of opportunity here, if that is, you survive.
Oh, that's going to sting your back. Targeting a body part, working the arm. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Just a perfect mix-up. Pure on the top.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it. 2 count. It's still there.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Sliding out of danger there.
Down with a backbreaker.
That'll have you walking funny.
Just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
Yeah, China's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And here he goes. The Boston Crab. Boston Crab. Oh, my Lord. How did she do that?
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
What's the best way for a superstar to approach a gauntlet match, Corey?
Conditioning is key when you're going into a gauntlet. If you get exhausted early, you have no hope of making it to the end.
Can she keep her down?
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Looking for something big here.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
From way up.
Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and... Good Lord! What a slam!
She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Raquel's in position. It's inevitable from here.
Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Rodriguez with a big-time move.
There's 2. Kick out. She's not done yet.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though. I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
I don't know if kicking out was right.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
She's going for it. That's the
Match has been eliminated.
gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Chelsea Green.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though. Oh, strikes with it. And Raquel's keeping the pressure on.
Chelsea needs to find a way to...
What's coming here? Submission move being applied. Unmitigated demonstration.
Just like that.
She's holding in, staring daggers at her target. No way!
Wrist cross body. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Tossed back into the ring.
Brutal club.
Oh, strikes with the back elbow.
struggling and looking like an easy target.
Middle rope. That's a drop kick from the middle rope. Raquel beats her to the punch. Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash. Power slam. Inside cradle. Oh, and a small package. She breaks the count quick.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Raquel Rodriguez using all her strength, her power to deliver a good slam.
Two. Sets up the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Put in Chelsea's night.
2 count. That's it for
Chelsea
Chelsea.
Green has been eliminated.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Now we've got Asuka jumping into the gauntlet. Uh-oh!
She turns it around.
There it is, shoulders down.
And there's a kick out of the run.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. All tied up now.
Driving toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. She's going up now. Going up.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Taking flight.
It's a drop kick. Is it here? Manages to escape before the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
The stretching out the arm.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain.
Triangle's in. Triangle's in. Triangle. Triangle locked in. No. There's one way to break it. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
The superstar giving an inch here.
She's broken up.
Furious. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Fist after fist. This exchange right there.
Inside cradle flash. Shoulders down.
Getting a shot before 2.
She likely knew it wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Big forearm connects. Tossing her opponent into position, making the climb.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Getting back to her feet, but
observation is key here, as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting. Here comes a very game Tiffany Stratton, who's ready to bring the fight. Locks up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Malicious. Insulting. That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Stratton was scattered there. Oh, no. Oh, look at him. Twisted air leg breaker.
Something in mind here.
Working the leg with that move. Being hobbled like that is something to keep an eye on. My God, enough! Momentum really on Stratton's side now.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. This is a situation you want to avoid. Stop to the gut. Kick in the face.
She's looking to put this to bed.
Picked up a big carry. And shoulders are down. She kicks out of one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Tiffany throwing caution to the wind. We're going to finish it off.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this. Momentum going back to Asuka's corner. Asuka was getting grinded down, but could have started a quick turnaround here.
Knee to the midsection.
Superstar to do now.
This is the, she's going to find a way out. And this may be the only way.
Incredible strength. She continues to fight off her opponent.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. Piper Niven coming to enter this gauntlet match, looking determined.
Never-ending blows coming at full force here. Oh,
Slides her back to the mat.
Will this be enough?
And that count stopped short of 2.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Same words this time. That's handled fine with target. You see that? Pop through the air. She got the shoulders down. Fights out at 2.
What a match. A little cockiness here from Vaccaro.
Nails the midsection. Attack to the midsection. Down with the knees.
Has been eliminated.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Alba Fire jumping in.
Great job anticipating Stephanie.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Takeover, nicely done.
Tremendous pressure applied. And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Left body. Vaccaro is fixed on her now. Vaccaro, kick to the gut. Vaccaro with a big-time move.
2 counts. Held by a threat.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up. I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real pop. That's insane.
Will that overtake Alba's defense?
That's it.
Has been eliminated.
Gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Lynch looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet. Just flush.
Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now. Big elbow.
Steps through, twisting up the leg. There it is. The inverted figure 4 is in. This could be over soon.
That's gotta hurt. reversal.
The curse surprises it. Taking head over heels. Oh, God.
What elevation.
Triggers down. And she kicks out.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Rake in the face with their boots and
And then a leg drop.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Becky's facing adversity here.
Defeat.
Scoop slam.
The crowd taking it to the top rope.
that's insane!
Big time move.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
This gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
The Gauntlet's next entrant is Rhea Ripley.
Oh, what a kick. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Oh, stopped.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Stiff elbow will break that.
She is going to look to press on the advantage.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, stomp right to the back. Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
Stop right to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Takes him to the side.
He was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. He was only thinking about dominance. There's a Russian leg sweep.
Rapid fire rights over and over. Just going all out with every blow. Oh, that hurt. She covers it. This is going to be nasty.
Knocks it into the slam.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Middle rope. Drop kick.
Hit the target. Oh, slash to the jaw.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next level brutality.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Great response to Ripley. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair. And driven down face first. Did she get there?
Stephanie by hit has been eliminated.
It's key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Next into the gauntlet is Nikita Lyons.
this one out. Scooped and down.
Environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Watch out. Here comes Nia Jax, and this gauntlet just got very interesting. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attack. This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily.
Gets lifted into position.
Seem to get heavier with each blow.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Watching her crazy eyes. We know what she's looking for here. And she's not done yet.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
must be it. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. That got bad real quick. Shoulders down.
No, she kicks out.
She just stood down.
They're feeding off the WWE fans. Now bringing the arm down and stopping their hand.
The powerhouse Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
She is determined to escape. She is really getting fired up. She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Think we're about to see it. Crosses it all the way
Again, they just got the shoulder up.
Wow. After a kick out like that, yeah.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
She's locked in and looking to go for something big.
Calculating the next move here. Face it. Stop right there. Lifting their opponent up, the power and the strength. Oh, backbreaker. Knee right to the spine. Gonna do it. Second. Jax is showcasing her power right here.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Just lying down. She turned it around.
All the way up. Sidewalk slam.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
She's got her shoulders down. She powered out.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first? Ooh, what a measure.
Jax is ready. Measuring real.
Muscle all the way
Positive situation for Ripley. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up. Next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Alexa Bliss. Great punch finds its mark. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Shoulder to the stomach. Attacked in the midsection. And stomping away on the corner. Then a knee right to the throat. And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand to the sky. Alexa Bliss in position. Wow. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Carrying the momentum of this match. Nia struggling, but still capable of a comeback. Golly, endless trampling there. A proverbial Monday style. We'll get you out of it. That might be enough. Yes, it is. Drives up. She thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken. You have got to be kidding me! A deadlift military press! This is unreal power! It's the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
corner.
Right to the midsection.
What a stop to the gut.
Can she score? Barely beats the 3.
Oh, goodness. Doesn't get much closer to 3 than that.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Setting them up. A thing of beauty. Plan slam. Free fall. What a reversal by Bayley.
Instinct at this point. Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And now he's thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. And they're still in this. I don't know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
Shutting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Here it comes.
Has been eliminated.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Here's Isla Dawn, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb.
Knee to face.
Nasty face rake to start that attack. Sweeps the legs. Stop.
Stop. Stinging kick.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
Yeah, Isla just can't be stopped now. Insulting. I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that entrance.
Taking flight.
Shots could take you out for good. Kick to the back.
I think she's looking to end things here.
If you skip going to the gym today.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Crossbody. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. steady charge here from Belair.
Dawn's being systematically worked on. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
And she goes for the pin. She kicks out at one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Dawn beats her to the punch.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
This could be a good chance for Dawn to get some distance and rethink things. And a series of vicious stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stops.
The arm drag rolls right into a pinning combination. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move. Nowhere to go.
Trampling the opposition.
And Belair is being broken down.
Dawn is executing everything she wants.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack on the top.
What impact. She goes down.
And a shoulder in the air.
Not getting it two at this point has got to say something.
Hit the wall. Still cool there. Side slam. Bianca's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble. Finish Bianca.
Shoulders into two. No, she kicked out.
Bianca looks back at this match. She herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Bianca managing to get some control behind that.
Anybody else have a new source of aggression to battle back with?
Kick out just before two.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Got them off their feet here.
She heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Shoulder to the gut, and a little flair to the offense. Before a second shoulder drop.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stop.
Belair's got her in her sights.
Bianca Belair.
Belair might have this in the back.
Has been eliminated.
Match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Is that? It is! The Rock entering the gauntlet!
Whipping lariat.
Rock sees the strong S. My goodness.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Great sequence of offense from Belair.
And The Rock is being dominated here. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Rock's crashing down with a big-time splash.
control now. Oof. And here comes the fire.
Goodness, that will stop anyone. Now opting for submission. Opting for the sharpshooter. It's locked in.
She's fully locked in the...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
We'll tell you what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Slowly rising, looking like a fairy E from the top rope.
Shoulder tackle.
And the EST reminding the world why she is the strongest. Face first, they go.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock another person out. Oh, no. Eyes on the target. A pop.
The cover, shoulders down.
And the one kicks out. A truly impressive kick out this late.
Now that was athletic. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
From the top.
Completely missed the mark there. The millions and millions are prepared to experience. Bad spot for Belair.
Bianca Belair has been eliminated.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Naomi entering the match. Setting up. Nice suplex.
Right on the arm. Crank in the head.
Look at this, just one barrage of stops.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Absolutely, The Rock is breaking his opponent down. There is the people's push.
Up the clothesline. Turn around. Big combination here. What a move. And he pulls the pin right away.
Not even close.
Into a monkey flip.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and...
And the bell has started this gauntlet match. One superstar will take on as many superstars as they can before they succumb to the strain or go the distance.
The going the distance part is the biggest challenge of this match. The difference in stamina between each fresh competitor is often too big of a hurdle to overcome.
Sharp blow to the neck.
Someone like that. We got a cut. Raising the shoulder.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
Big score, hard silver drink.
Slip through an escape. That was pretty.
Look at this strength.
Incredible power slam.
Elbow drop.
hoping to get chucked around like that.
Torture rack. Off into the pin. A kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build.
Keeping the loss at bay for now.
Putting their full weight on the arm. Down. And a double axe handle smash. And China is getting worked on right now. China needs to be taking flight.
I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Suplex. Do you see a gauntlet match as more of a mental or physical challenge?
It's a little bit of both. It's the ultimate test of endurance, and your mind's going to hit the wall before your body does. It's important to stay sharp.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Working to neutralize that arm.
And Rodriguez is now dictating the pace.
Raquel's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. What a slam!
Extended it there.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. What's Raquel about to manufacture?
Rodriguez has this wrapped up.
What is it going to take to keep her down? The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face. I'm sure how things aren't over yet. Not a good spot to be in. China's being stifled in this one.
Yeah, China really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Elbow drop. Oh, stop. Hammering down on the knee. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Taking flight. Body splash.
A burst of offense from Raquel.
Raquel isn't holding anything back. Top of the jumper.
Finally found an answer to that onset.
This could be a good chance for China to get some distance and rethink things.
She's got her shoulders down. And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues. Goes down low, China. Look at the arms. Can't come back from that.
I think it took everything Raquel had left in her to power out that pin attempt.
That is firing your biggest shot. Leaving your prey outstanding. Time to reload. From the top.
Piercing elbow. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Elbow drop. Piercing. Throws her back in from ringside.
Raquel's in position. It's inevitable from here.
She wants it one more time.
Rodriguez has this wrapped up.
China has been eliminated.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. The next combatant is Chelsea Green, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match. Got the leg, attacking the leg there.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
And they just toss them aside. Green is being stifled in
scene now, just trying to survive.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Down the opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
Holding in on the arm.
From the middle rope.
Come on, Chelsea, time. Torturous knee.
Oh, look at it, torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. McKay interrupts the attack. Connects. Saw it coming. What's she doing here? Pushes through after two.
That was a long 2 count there. Caught in the act. The ref not allowing that to work.
Elbow drop.
Pearson. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
There's a response against Raquel.
Rodriguez staggers up, but not be put back down for good.
Chelsea Green.
That could finish off Raquel.
Is it enough? Two.
Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. So who's next? The one and only Asuka's ready to make some noise.
Drop kick.
Strong knee connects. She's coming to, and she's not gonna like what comes next.
Stomping down. Asuka is showing her dominance here.
Asuka proving hard to deal with.
Takedown, skull first.
Get an answer from her.
Heavy contact into the steel steps.
Might be going high risk here.
She had her lined up. This might be the end.
I don't care who you are, you're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Chelsea is rubbing it in now.
Gets the mark.
Asuka with a kick downstairs.
Sliding hip attack. We see now look for forward.
This one's a it's locked in.
We can see top out.
It's locked in.
Her opponent trying to hang on, but the Empress will tear you.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Asuka might be looking to fly.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Impact.
changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. And a PK to start the count. Amazing. What a drop kick.
Chelsea Green has been eliminated.
She's out. Chelsea Green couldn't go the distance.
She's holding on for dear life.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Gets you down.
He's training has been eliminated.
Couldn't finish the gauntlet tonight.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go.
Now we've got Piper Niven jumping into this gauntlet.
How incredible is Asuka? Business kick. Gets the shoulder up.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Asuka solid positioning.
It's cinched in. The Asuka lock. Submission locked in.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so...
Now we are.
Hit the target. This is just establishing dominance. Stop. Getting set up in the corner now.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Such an incredible effort from both these two superstars. An overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
And Niven has the full trick on his sleeve.
She breaks the last count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Jumping elbow drop.
Amazing display of leg strength. escapes defeat.
Still alive. And you see it completes it now. Perhaps
Taking down. Nicely done.
there's for the pin. She kicks out with authority after two.
No celebrations yet.
Shockwave with a kidney.
Series of fours.
He's got something in mind here.
Leaping through the air.
Tying up the legs here, looking for the death lock. There it is. Ooh, this one could be over.
Bakar taking it to the top rope.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Here we go. Whoa, step right on their face.
Dropping away.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Taking off from the ropes.
She's looking to end her right now.
Oh my gosh! Leaping forward. Go ahead and defeat. Attack after attack coming from the pair.
Such intensity from Stephanie.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Uh-oh. Face first. Oh, caught the kick, intercepted, and dragon screw. And now she's making it to the top rope here. That's insane!
Big time move.
There's two.
Has been eliminated.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Alba Fire jumping in.
In control with the waistlock. Taking things down and able to shift into the headlock. And Fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, Alba has to plow away to get back into this.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is. Into a headlock. Shifting into a top wrist lock now. The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so, these superstars are holding nothing back.
Slips out of the count and able to apply the hammerlock.
And now gets taken down to a chinlock. Pulled into a kneeling armbar. kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. Oh, driving the foot into the jaw.
Oh, foot right in the throat.
Brutal.
Misses the target.
Oh, what a kick.
Kick right in the face.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Go ahead and to the feet. And here's a cover. Just gets the shoulder up.
Somehow, some way.
Scoop slam. Climbing up the corner.
Knee right on target. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Flying through the air.
Can she do it?
And there's the kick out. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Smart, attacking the arm. Got the head scissors on.
Face. A quick reversal from
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. Lynch looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet. Becky Lynch. Nice explosive suplex.
drops the leg.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
An uncanny showing of power. His hope fate.
Fujiwara. Who knows what to get out. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Got them off their feet here.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
A narrow escape.
DDT. Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Byron.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out all this. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
She's trying to slip out of this submission.
No ropes within reach. No mercy need to be shown.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. Armbar.
Punishing stretch. Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. Keeps getting worked on.
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent.
She's going for it. She kicks out with force.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
She left it open. this one away even after that big maneuver. Vicious knee drop. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
You see that propel through the air. Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
Becky's got it. Oh, that's fire. Figure four, head saver, joining all the...
Slip through and escape. That was pretty.
Sit out, slip into the armbar. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Catches the left eye. Looking forward with this submission move.
TM is locked in.
And now, look at the crossface. And all she did was move her hips and was able to get out. And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
Gets nothing. Not looking good. In this position. Pin at two.
She just will not go away.
Becky is in some seriously choppy territory.
Now Becky's showing off that toughness, but for how much longer?
Becky Lynch.
It can be all over for Stephanie.
Kick out at two.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Powerful takedown. German suplex.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Look out.
She went in there and missed. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Elbow on the spot.
Body drop. She got the shoulders down. She gets the shoulder.
So close. That could have been it.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Holy, meet the barricade. In defeat.
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent.
Becky holds her off. And a clothesline. Return fire from Lynch. Nothing fancy about that. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
From the top.
Stephanie has been eliminated.
Elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Now entering the gauntlet is Rhea Ripley. Ready for action.
Quick way to respond with a reversal. Able to prevent Rhea's attack. Becky Lynch. down here. And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking woman's competitor. Surely she's already thinking about her next steps.
Sharp knee. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Oh, it's punishing the right arm. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
A full court press being applied for Lynch.
Suplex roll forward into the armbar submission. Disarm is cinched. Rhea's not going to tap. She never taps. There's no way. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Rhea Ripley clearly out of sorts as the man looks to come around.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. That's how finish Ripley for good.
Going for the pin.
That was close. How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one? Just exactly what they're doing again.
Let's go. Is it enough? And his Ripley has been eliminated. Short for Rhea Ripley.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Oh, it is on now. Lions looking dead set on winning this gauntlet.
Clothesline hits its mark.
Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Becky's taking what she wants. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission lock. Nice escape. Ouch.
Drops her opponent. Look at this. Looking the boot. Driving it into the throat.
Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Targeting the leg there.
Oh, the body's not meant to be stretched that way.
He gets around the attack.
Oh, what a kick.
Puts an end to that.
Toss across.
Right into a drop. The elbow in the arm. What a shot! Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Right? Looking for the submission.
Going after the arm.
Great counter for Joy Rumble.
Aggressive side frame. Ooh. Vicious step by Savage Club right there.
Across the line.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive me to try and come back from a move like that.
And she kicks out too.
Just barely, but it counts.
Lynch caught on.
Lying to the split-legged leg drop. Ultimate situation for Lynch.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
Time to hit the showers.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Looks like Jax is eager to enter this gauntlet.
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee. That kind of focused attack on the
corner for something.
Oh, no, trapping the arm. Vicious stops to the hand. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Getting placed in the corner here. On the top rope now. High risk here.
Oh, what more we can see in this match from the top.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
What a forearm. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no, look at this. The cameos up and torturing their opponent.
Uh-oh.
Bulldog bites the right counter, right time.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
Devastating kick.
Showing how much damage she can withstand before dishing out some of her own punishment.
This could be a good chance for Jax to get some distance and rethink things.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Bayley is really displaying aggression here.
Right now, Bayley's doing whatever she feels like doing. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
From the top, here comes Bayley. Nia looking to end this thing.
Sending her up to the top rope. Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to close.
Do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent.
And shoulders are down. Two. Bayley is still in there.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Muscle all the
Can that finish Bayley? That right there is why Bayley is a role model. Resilience, intestinal fortitude. Some could say Bayley never stops fighting.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close out with that one. DDT plants that. Is it? The cover. Two.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
Are we going to see it?
It's a move. Ooh, to be released. Your face after that one.
Quick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. There's the lowest point. Is Bayley closing this out?
Nia Jax has been eliminated.
Gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
The gauntlet creates an immediate psychological impact on a person before the bell even rings.
In order to survive this grueling battle, you have to push yourself further than you ever have.
There's no respite for your mind or your body. Your approach needs to change just as quickly as your opponent changes.
Nice escape, and now takes control.
Locking in the torture.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
From behind. Suplex.
Down to Owen, and a double axe handle smash.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. From the top. A burst of offense from Raquel.
Raquel is firmly in the driver's seat. She turns that attack away.
Perfect drop kick. And drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Nasty stomp in the arm.
She's looking to end her right now.
Vicious double axe handle. And China is getting worked on right now.
Yeah, China's defensive instincts.
It's our Colonel. And a small package. She powers out immediately there.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
They say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Does that finish Raquel off?
There's two. She gets the shoulder up.
Practically solid face.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Double axe handle. Incredible height. Now China asserting control. Yeah, China isn't getting any quarter, any mercy.
Screw senton.
Raquel has her shot lined up. Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Raquel might have pinched it there.
Just kicked out.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away. This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
I don't know if kicking out was wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent. To the sky. Diving hammer strike. Oh, great wherewithal there. Boom. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. From way up, all the way to the outside. The old time, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside. Just punishing her opponent. Oh my goodness. Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
Bam! She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk.
Taking flight.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And she slides her back to the net.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. Hellacious power slam. A knee drop.
Being carried around now. A moment of despair for Rodriguez now.
Yeah, we're going to need to see some perseverance from Raquel if she wants to stay in this.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Stop in the arm. This onrush has got to be draining Rodriguez.
You got to wonder, what does this do to Raquel's confidence? Oh, weakening the leg here. Oh, man. And again.
Whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Driven face first. Now China asserting control.
China's proven to be quite the force.
And she slides her back to the mat. High rent district for China. Thank God.
Pressing them with a splash.
Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
This gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Chelsea Green. And into the collar and elbow. Being driven back and is getting cornered now. Blocked up in the corner.
Taking the wind out with a stop to the solar plexus.
Goes down low. China. Look in the arms. This is trouble for Chelsea.
Into the count. Two. Now she kicked out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got. Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top one.
Taking flight. Good Lord, taking flight. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Tossed back into the ring.
out.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Face buster. Now Chelsea has the firm upper hand.
And Green is proving hard to keep up with.
Chelsea Green sizing her up from the top. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
I can't believe what we just saw. I can't believe that didn't miss.
She throws her back in. Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Impressive display of power.
Asuka, I've never seen her find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow, look at this incredible effort to get out.
She got something big planned here.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Chelsea Green.
Did Chelsea get enough of it?
Cover. Two. And she's still in the game.
And from the clutches of defeat, Asuka reached deep into the caverns for that kick out.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. And Green is going full tilt here.
Chelsea isn't holding anything back.
I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
She was ready with the counter.
Asuka managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Has been eliminated.
Her night's over.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Here comes a very game Tiffany Stratton, who's ready to bring the fight.
Picked up and being carried.
Those are just gnarly cross faces.
Making the forearm right across the face.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack. They're fading off the WWE fans. Now pinning the arm down.
Delivering nasty stuff.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Stratton is now under pressure.
Stratton's got to find a way to defend herself. Face.
Tearing down the leg now. Trying something big here.
But she has no idea she's in the crosshair.
The top rope.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Well, can she do it here? And she's not done yet.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder. Chelsea Green.
Nothing Stratton can do now.
There's two. Kick out of two.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Tiffany throwing caution to the wind. Sky. That's a drop kick.
Taking it back to the top.
We're going to finish it off.
Brutal miscalculation.
If you can get past the good looks, pay attention to the athleticism.
Will Tiffany put it away here?
2 count. That's it for
Chelsea Green has been eliminated.
Would you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go?
Now we've got Piper Niven jumping into this gauntlet. A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Into the ponytail. Here's two. Almost 2.5.
The end was in sight. Targeting the arm with a big stomp. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Frame standing moonsault.
Dealing out some damage and looking
From the middle rope. Splash. Momentum really on strength. Let's just enjoy this.
Niven's on her last breath.
2 count.
Piper Niven has been eliminated.
Longer after that.
still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
Here is Molly Holly, who wants to prove she can survive the gauntlet.
Molly Holly is having problems here.
Yeah, Holly needs to plot a way to get back into this.
Vicious knee.
But now, style. Stick kick. Look at this. Creativity applied with the wrist clutch lever.
And painful as well.
Tiffany is taking charge.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Tiffany. The pinpoint kick to the back.
She's got something in mind here.
Stops the count before a 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
The use of their shoulder going forward. Ooh, right to the midsection.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Look out! A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Fast movement gets her.
Drop kick.
Money. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Time offense there.
Clearly, she's starting a lot of fight left in.
What elevation.
Go ahead and defeat. That should do it right there. And it's been
Has been eliminated.
Superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Alba Fire jumping in.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Look at this. Oh, nice. Oh, look at this. Slam. And Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Alba might be in a panic soon.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Connects. To the gut.
Face rush. She's got the shoulders down.
And a kick out. She's not wasting any time. Going after an early pinfall.
Look at the knees. Endless knee strikes. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
That's insane. Down, she might be out. Two.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her. The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Oh, caught the kick, intercepted.
With a dragon screw leg whip.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Settles in, submission on the core of the spine.
Serious pain after she counters.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Throws her back in from ringside. Stiff. Gets it in there. That's it.
Has been eliminated.
Gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
It looks like Lynch is eager to enter this gauntlet. There's a crucifix, nicely done. She still has a lot more in her.
Oh, look at that.
You saw that coming.
Bill step right on their face. And then a leg drop.
We could be seeing a submission here.
Looking for escape, and she gets it. She'll count.
Forearm club. Effective arm drag. Stomping away. Each of his boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Fighting back with everything she has. European uppercut. She will be setting up for a submission here.
And the rules are good at that one. You might see a game-saving moment right there.
Picture perfect. Brought out of ringside and back to the mat. Hammerlock. Bizarre breaker. Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move.
This is agonizing. The death lock is in.
Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Bakura's defenses are being mowed down.
This could end it all. He's cinched in deep. I can't believe she's hanging on this long.
She's got a test.
No escape.
And the trap, but she gets away. With the double axe handle.
And she quickly turned that around.
Reigns with a shot between the shoulder blades.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Look at this. This can't be good.
I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
The Gauntlet's next entrant is Rhea Ripley.
Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Setting up, the inverted figure four leg lock. That's gotta hurt. As the arm into a hammerlock cinched in.
Becky showing no restraint.
Lynch is backing.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this arm.
Got the leg snared in a submission. Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Uncorking a clothesline and another ripcord position.
Ripcord drop kick. turning up the intimidation factor. And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
A drop kick out corner. Can she keep it in? Strong kick out there.
Could be in search of a second win now. Unfortunately for the man, Rhea Ripley smells blood in the water. Rhea Ripley! And can that keep Becky down?
Kick out. I don't believe it.
Doesn't get much closer than that.
Becky Lynch absolutely refusing to let things go down like that.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have gone to that move, but not this one.
Systematic attack on the arm for Becky. Becky Lynch unleashing clothesline after clothesline. Followed by a count kick.
Watch out! What an impact!
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it.
Complete control here.
On the trap as she gets away. Control. Unloads with an unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up.
Rhea Ripley looking to cinch in the Prism tap back.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
She's out. Becky Lynch couldn't go the distance.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. Next into the gauntlet is Nikita Lyons. Gets out of the way.
Fought off with an elbow. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
A relentless attack being brought to Nikita.
Lyons is going to have to dig down deep here. What a barrage of stops.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Middle rope.
Some drop kicks out of the middle rope. Oh, look at this. This is not gonna be nice.
What is happening here?
Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Repeated headbutts.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. He's toast.
She got everyone.
He was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. He was only thinking about dominance. Oh, stopped.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley. Boom, right across the small of the back.
She's got it. Fire back with a punch straight to the face. Lots of hand speed. Lightning fast strikes and ground speed. She's tossed right out of the ring.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
From the top.
Oh, look out. From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
With an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment punishment on their mind.
Twists the arm, a big boot to the guts.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Brutal club.
She gets put in the corner. Counters right into the bread basket. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready.
Get to the gut. Here he comes. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
The Key Lions has been eliminated.
Lions has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Watch out. Here comes Nia Jax. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
She can barely stand. Control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Stop after stop.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
She is determined to escape. Some intimidation tactics from Nia Jax.
Rhea Ripley with the... Jax looks absolutely out of it.
2 count. That's it.
Nia Jax has been eliminated.
Out of this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still obstacles left in this one.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Alexa Bliss.
Suplex. Rhea taking the advantage here.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers. What a barrage of stops. Putting their boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Knees into the body.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Caught in a bad spot. Now Bliss is being dismantled.
Bliss has got to flip the switch soon.
There's the trying fire by Rhea.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
She puts the brakes on that.
Smile there, back.
That's a kick that will leave you gasping for air.
Just ruthless.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
It gets sent right into the corner. Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
This is going to be nasty. Can't believe it. And she keeps it down.
Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take? She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
And Rhea finds a counter.
And a scoop slam.
And reversed it. Calculating the next move here. Shoulder breaker. It's good.
Insult to injury. Gets it done.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
She just won't stay down.
Meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you.
Alexa, Twisted Bliss. Alexa must decide. Right here. There's two.
It just came crashing down.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
More action on the way with Bayley headed into the gauntlet. just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Measured up.
To the back. Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
Missile from the second round.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Submission is in. Leg getting contorted. Let's go on the submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
This is a situation you are. She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Pressing offense from Bayley.
You're not going to find Bayley showing any remorse. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting. A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Up high. Shoulder stands.
She kicks out the source.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Just insulting. And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
And Bayley gets cut right off.
Liz finally creates some more offense for herself.
But Alexa has to push now while the window's open. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And she's returning. She's got it.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Strike to the back. That'll mess up the back of your neck. Great counter by Alexa.
Look at all things to her. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Launching. Smashing her face.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Middle one.
With the tournament, took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
From the top.
Does that finish Bayley off?
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Bayley is displaying that die-hard spirit of hers, being able to kick out there.
Alexa definitely thought that was it. And now she's asking herself, what's coming to? And there's a good blow to the body. Kick right to the back of the leg.
Has Bayley ended a thing?
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Here we go. Grace entering the gauntlet.
Turn
one. This might do it if it connects. Jordan doesn't know where she is.
Here's two.
Jordan Grace has been eliminated.
Tonight, as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
Here's Isla Dawn, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
Like that if you want to win. On a drop kick to the spine.
Oh, man.
Off the ropes. Sliding clothesline.
The fight is being taken down.
Dawn's being systematically worked on.
Right to the face.
This game's about winning at any cost.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do.
Push on the top rope.
Superplex. That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And an elbow drop, too.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Possibly set up for a submission maneuver.
There it is, it's locked in.
Smart maneuver.
This has
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match. Knees across the shoulder.
Ejected from the ring. A jumping stop to the gut. Whip back into the ring.
isolating the arm.
Vicious use of the knee.
fray in this gauntlet match.
Early in the matchup there.
Oh, what a maneuver. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Vicious arm stop.
From way down. He's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Shoulder tackle. Perfect moonsault. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Bianca's really getting the better of her opponent here.
Yeah, Bianca is holding all the cards at this point.
Oh, my goodness. Ow. Foot, meat back. Stomping down.
Muscling up their opponent. What a complex powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute
From the top.
This one's far from over, though. And it looks like The Rock is coming out next to try and run the gauntlet.
think we know what's coming. The EST looking to secure the win. The Great One is down. The Rock is down. Amazing.
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
And Belair 100% thought she had that.
And The Rock is getting dismantled. Belair is showing no mercy out here. Up high. Huge. Is it?
Has been eliminated.
From this match, more challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Naomi entering the match.
Tossed into the cartwheel. Knee strike. What a combination. Oh, man, what a kick. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. And Belair reverses it. She's holding in, staring daggers at her target. She lost it. Earth on the second. Oh, no!
She could pair a party right here.
Kicks out.
No celebrations yet.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
From the top rope. To the top rope. She gets bounced into the corner.
Dragon sleeper.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
The EST going to fight her way back into control. A series of clotheslines. And what does Belair want next?
Here we go.
Myself the same question. I have no idea.
Bianca Belair with the power. Belair just blows this out.
Naomi has been eliminated.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Cena.
right there.
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Whoa, wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
The momentum shifted in Bianca's favor.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
And Cena pulls out. Kicking out so early certainly sends a message. Seemed to be pretty easy. Look at the power of Bianca Belair.
Power slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. And Cena starting to falter here.
Belair's making a statement.
Well, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Turns that in his favor.
Cena doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Right to the leg.
No cover. She was close to the end there.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Spike face first. From the middle rope. Splash.
Knees were up and all the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
That can make an opening for her.
Half Nelson applied.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
He finds a counter. What are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this. John Cena. Look at it, or you can't see me. Just dance.
How is that not 3? Cena has his opponent right reposition. Looking good for Bianca.
Bianca Belair has been eliminated.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. All right, Liv Morgan is headed into this gauntlet.
Uh-oh. eyes on the target. Fatigue clearly setting in. To a natural disaster.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Has been eliminated.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Coming our way in the gauntlet now is Sonya Deville.
is key here, as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Here comes Zoe Stark to enter this gauntlet match.
Can't stop this string of offense.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
This hold is a single leg counter. Nasty kick. And here's a cover. One count as he gets his shoulder up.
This match is not going to end so soon. Sent to the corner. Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
A splash. Look at the scoop slide.
Finishing touch.
Soul kick.
Ripcord.
Caught with a punch.
Oh my God.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
It's so hard to predict what Stark's going to do next.
Torture their opponent. Here's the cover. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Anyone who thought this be over quick has another thing coming.
Reversal. And he turns things around.
Reigns will officially stop in a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot. The tribal chief has a plan. This is
Reigns got all of it.
Into the cover.
Zoe Stark has been eliminated.
From the gauntlet.
That's a pity, but there are still 5 more entrants to come in this match. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination.
JC Jane entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way. With the suplex.
From the middle rope. Kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Escapes out of that time. Just punishing their opponent. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Jump to the outside.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards. Spear by Reigns.
That might have knocked Jane out for good.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Everything he can do to create space here. That puts her on the offensive.
Catching that underhanded attempt at a pin just in time.
Setting up for something here.
Face first.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Pull right to the throat. And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
And Roman might just have more in store. Mounted with punches. And a stop to the gut, too. Up high.
Casey James has been eliminated.
Plenty of gauntlet match left to fight, with 4 more on the way.
It's looking like Maurice is fired up for this gauntlet.
Look at just...
Shoulders down.
And kicks out before the count.
Too early for that pin attempt. Snapmare delivered by Reigns and
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
that was one of those. The tribal chief locked and loaded. Superman punch. Reigns put his stamp on this one. And the cover.
And that's it.
Has been eliminated.
This gauntlet match is over.
Yeah, but we still have 3 more entrants in the wings. And it looks like Jade Cargill is coming out next to try and run the gauntlet. Clothesline delivered.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
This is just getting...
Nice escape. Popped up. Into the Samoa drop. Incredible.
Waiting to strike. Graceful impact.
Ooh, treading lightly.
And now the announcer has a weak like that.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You've got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. My God, enough!
She knew how to evade that. Roman Reigns is just taking command. And Cargill's looking for a solution.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. From way up.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
Unleashes the Superman punch.
Cargill can withstand much more of this.
Reigns is picking up steam. What a smash! That is just insulting. Scabbing that one.
Cargill might be able to start locking something here. Cargill needs to maintain some offense to really get back in this one. Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up. Big Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy. Jaded.
That could finish off Roman. Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. Kicked out.
Reigns kicks out at 2 and 9/10. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Vicious.
That's it, Kane. Cargill has been eliminated.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Victoria.
That was a long 2 count there.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
The look on her face. Single leg kick.
Finish off the attack with an elbow.
Back and forth, counter after counter. And he's directed into the corner.
Victoria trying to ramp things up.
Boom, right to the midsection. Right to the stomach, gives them separation. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
twists and turns, but here's our last
The next
entrant.
fall
Here's
will win
sensational
the
Sherry,
match.
who wants to prove she can survive the gauntlet. Sherry needs to bring the match back to her pace.
Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
Sherry hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
Set up for the nicely done.
Trouble is looming.
Gets lifted into position.
Able to slip out of that
features off their face across the top rope.
Roman struggling here, guys.
Sherry really on top of her game right now.
He gets the shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Fast thinking saved him there. Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here. Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders.
Switches into a flapjack.
Oh, man. Ooh, blocked by a huge club.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope the medics stand by.
Feels disrespectful. Powerful kick.
Taking the upper hand in a big way.
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
And so that was coming there.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
She fights back with the counter.
It's just a matter of time. Goes to the submission and get burned out too close to the ropes.
Reigns with the
Just eating a knee on the reversal.
He's able to counter that.
something big is coming.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Come on, there's no fair play in that.
Fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here. All over the place. Nice running cross body. And there with the cover.
From the top. Oh, she missed.
Step up for the sweep.
Nicely done.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Sherry was really
With the counter.
He's managing to get some control back now.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Delivers a wet willy. Never seen that before. Goes for the pin. The end could be near.
No one stops the count at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Sky high.
Sherry taking the upper hand in a big way.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly. Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
This could be the moment he was waiting for. Battle of calories. No one's getting their full offense in. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Here is your winner, Sensational Sherry!
A grueling battle, and this gauntlet is over. And it's gauntlet rules in this matchup, gentlemen.
A truly fraught situation. Stamina is the name of the game in a match like this. Whoever wins the fall in this matchup will go on to face the next participant, and so on and so forth until we have a win.
A constant mystery for each competitor. Where the gauntlet ends, nobody knows. Makes the move to get out of the compromised position. Trying to end things now.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
And Raquel's keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, China really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
And that can be a first step towards China gaining control.
You can tell China's extra agitated now. She won't be pushed around any longer.
Stop it. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Raquel looking to establish her dominance. China in big time jeopardy. Keep her down.
The answer might be more than her opponent can. And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face. I'm sure things aren't over yet. But there's so much to think about in a gauntlet match. How do you think a superstar should approach this?
It is so important to find a way to stay aggressive. Stay on the attack because you never know if that'll be your last chance.
Gain the upper hand by any means necessary. Stopping the hips count at two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Nice takedown. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Straight to the face, stays on the attack. These two are ready.
So much pride, so much resiliency. This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Trying to put a stop to that. Targeting on that counter.
Raquel has her shot lined up.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic
Rodriguez with a big twist move.
There's two.
China has been eliminated.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Chelsea Green looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger could come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
The turnbuckles.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Up to the second rope.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you too.
A knee strike. And Raquel's resolve might be wavering here.
Big time offense from Chelsea. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Acquired and destroyed.
Dropping the ball. Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. Chelsea looking to go elbow.
She gets no reward on that one.
Oh no!
Across the top rope. Momentum's with Chelsea now.
Raquel's got to find her spot and take advantage.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Taking. Will this be enough?
And still in this. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
This onrush has got to be draining Rodriguez.
One attack after another from Chelsea Green.
There's a timely reversal.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
Could be a chance for Raquel to change the complexion of this match.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. I think she's looking to end things here. Perfect drop kick.
Takes out the knee.
scene now, just trying to survive. Taking flight. Body splash.
She covers for the pin. No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent. Tossing them aside.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Back to the rebound. And did you hear the impact of that? Reign is being stifled in this one.
Attack after attack from Rodriguez. Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Green is completely out of it.
Chelsea
Green has been eliminated.
Elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. So who's next? The one and only Asuka's ready to make some noise.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Slips out of the hole in the cross, a rear waistline.
And able to get out of the clinch.
Transitioning into the armbar. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
In full control here. Face first.
Good shot.
What a shot. Trapped in the corner. Raquel Rodriguez using all her strength, her power to deliver. What a slam.
Two. She kicks out with authority after two.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Asuka was up. Punch right to the face. Got her. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Driven down, snake eyes. The shoulders are there. Getting that shoulder up before two.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Set up for a second time.
Rodriguez has this locked up.
Asuka put everything she had into that kick out, showing everyone it's going to take more to put her away.
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face, unsure how things aren't over yet. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Drop kick on the mark. Stops that offense from connecting.
So after reversal, these two have counters for days.
Just stretching out the arm.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad.
take their turn. Lots of match left to go. More action on the way with Stratton headed into the gauntlet.
Seeing sheer perseverance. Nothing is being left back. Just shot it to the outside.
Making way toward the top.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Goes into the pin. Here's two. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic.
Tiffany's on Dream Street.
2 count. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. I don't know if kicking out was wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent.
The drop kick.
And Rodriguez is now dictating the pace.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
Getting carried to a pushing her. Dribbling attack on the knee.
Getting out, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Raquel's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. Hoisted up across the shoulders into the torture rack submission. Now a neck breaker. Grabs their opponent by the ankles.
Tiffany Stratton has been eliminated.
This gauntlet match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Now we've got Piper Niven jumping into this gauntlet.
A burst of offense from Raquel.
And Niven has to pull a trick on her sleeve. She continues to fight off her opponent.
And now trapped up in the corner.
Stuck between the corner.
Making sure to get her shoulder up after 2.
Well, that might have been closer than she thought it would be. Pin with the knee.
She reverses. It creates an opportunity.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Down. And a double axe handle smash.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Shot to the corner. And this superstar now. Corkscrew senton.
There's 2. She was close to the end there.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Raquel weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
Rodriguez way up top.
Taken.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now. Oh, just tossed their opponent.
And fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Piper's at full throttle.
Launching himself in the ropes. She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks her out.
She was really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Just disrespectful.
That's going to fire you up with anger. She can't. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
She just avoided some serious damage.
Unbelievable aggressive.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Driving the foot into the jaw. That looks painful.
Fire is really gaining the momentum.
Proximity to the ropes.
Out of fire, digging deep into the arsenal here. That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Becky Lynch ready to run the gauntlet. Ready to come out here and do it.
Laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Bolting down on the opponent. It's the shoulder.
Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there.
Good response to Fire's offense.
Short 12 line hits its mark.
It could be battle time. Submission being locked in.
All applies.
And you can see the arm.
Great escape from the armbar.
try that maneuver again, or is her confidence shaken? Swift clothesline out of nowhere. Oh, my Lord!
She's locked in, a rookie to go for something big. Oh, man.
Baseline applied, has the leg.
Swinging fisherman neckbreaker. And
leg drop by Becky Lynch. This could do it. That's it.
Has been eliminated.
Gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
And now we've got Rhea Ripley stepping into this gauntlet match.
Thunderous club comes down, very effective. Goes into the corner,
Driving the elbow.
Rhea Ripley clearly out of sorts as the man looks to come around. Got her in position with the desperation jabber. Too close to the ropes though.
She counters it. And she knew Ripley's game plan. Incredible impact. Now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Lynch is backing up her words here. And a slap, too. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Oh, suplex released.
She breaks the counter.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're not closer to a winner just yet. Sharp knee. Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Kick to the face. Looking vulnerable now, guys. Continuing to attack the neck. Tripped over the top rope.
Rhea Ripley with
Positive situation for Lynch.
There's two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
The highest of Becky's aspirations was almost gone in the blink of an eye, but the man refuses to surrender.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, and she was wrong.
Twisted. Ooh.
positioning the...
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
She has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Hook to the gut. Here's the setup.
Suplex attempt. And to go behind now into a top lock. And look at front suplex. Very nice. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Oh, it is on now. Lions looking dead set on winning this gauntlet.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. like the strategy to work over the arm.
Stop after stop after stop.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Nikita cashing in on her opportunities. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Driven down face first.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Arms are trapped, no way to protect themselves.
Rapid fire stops to the back.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent.
Here it comes. Wow. Ripley got it.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
Came crashing down.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Next in the gauntlet is Nia Jax. This should be interesting.
Extending their opponent's arm for a big leg drop. The arm absorbing the damage. Ripping their opponent up from the canvas. Love is up for this. Crucial display of hero on this on that stage. See that? Wait for it. Being able to pull that off, nobody's going to question if you skip going to the gym that she gets put in the corner.
Great timing on that knee to the gut. Just will not go away.
Setting them up. A thing of beauty. Shot covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
is just too much for Rhea right now. Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent. He evades the attack. Right to the kidneys from behind. Dingo slam for Jax.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore. Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Nia Jax has complete control here.
And I don't think anything can stop Nia Jax right now.
Looked at it completely helpless here. Setting them up. A thing of beauty. Fire slam. Free fall. Read that one. A little rope assistance. Crushing their opponent. Quickly hoisting him up.
Oh, disabling the leg with that. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it with the prism trap.
How in the world can you get Nia out of submission? Letting go of the hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Like a back whooping.
She covers for the pin. Kick out. She still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops. Uncorks another one.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Into the face buster.
Ripley, the prison trap lock.
She is determined to escape.
This is a situation you want to know.
struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. People are about to see it. This is an all-in way out. There's still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. And the next combatant is Bayley, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Hitting the rope. Uh-oh. Big nasty kick. Kicks it out of cranium. Making a mockery of your opponent can eventually backfire. Bayley managing to find some of that needed breathing room. She's still in this thing, trying to fight back. Nice running crossbody. In the ponytail.
Nia Jax has been eliminated.
Gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Here we go. Grace entering the gauntlet.
Big blow could be found throughout the arena. And their opponent set up.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. And repeated impacts like that weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Grace having trouble shifting the times.
Jordan has run into a roadblock. Got the leg.
Elbow drop.
That kind of focused on
Now possibly setting up for a submission over. Exhibiting a crazy amount.
trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match. Golly, that sounded rough. She shows that she's far from finished.
Caught the chin. Bayley's gaining the upper hand. This is Bayley looking at her best.
And Grace is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
It's time for Grace to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Gut wrench into the
Rachel facebuster. Trampling the opposition.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Followed up with an elbow. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Into a gut by Jordan Grace. With the
Isn't enough to put Bayley away. She kicked out. Bayley's not showing any quit. It's impossible to challenge anyone's character when they kick out that maneuver. I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Has their opponent up and hooked up for a backbreaker.
But wait, there's more.
Just punishing.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity. And one more pressure.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg. Fisherman's buster. Shoulders down.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
She reverses. It creates its opportunity. Jody Jones here. Buster. Great sequence of offense from Grace.
The attacks will not relent from Grace.
Position. Houston crowd, no more. German suplex. Suplex. Takedown. And now punches, rights. Vicious, aggressive attacks. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
Oh, an elbow drop for added measure.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. And connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Perched up top. Almost lost their balance, but regaining. Elbow drop. Can she do it? And a kick outside. 2.5.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Kick to the gut by Bayley. Can Bayley take advantage?
Jordan Grace has been eliminated.
Tradition is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting. Here's Isla Dawn, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet. insulting. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. I don't think there was anything necessary.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Armbar slipped underneath and able to counter. The neck just being wrenched. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. he got it back.
Nice takedown.
Oh, look at the game control there. Finishes with a bridge. Sets up the 3 count.
She's still as determined as ever.
German suplex.
Oh, about to channel her inner madness.
Her shoulders are down.
Has been eliminated.
From this gauntlet match. We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. This is interesting with the addition of Bianca Belair to the gauntlet.
The following is a gauntlet match.
A tough road ahead for these athletes as this declaration of combat requires a competitor to defeat their opponent and move on to the next challenge. We got that. And she gets the shoulders up.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Impressive defense stops Ripley. Oh! Double stomp. Kick.
Ooh, stop to the back and make it twice. Ouch. Vicious, just disrespectful.
Well, I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
The big speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Yeah, Isla just can't be stopped now.
Double knees.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Shoulders are down.
Quick kick out of there.
Premature to try to end things now.
Well executed takedown.
Wrist clutch applied.
How humiliated. Just kicks to the face.
Has never had a chance to block any of those.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Sweep.
Uh-oh. She saw that coming.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Right in the jaw. Oh, what a shot. Clubbing blow.
Little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
She manages to reverse it. She's tossed right out of the ring. Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
A little cockiness here from Dom.
Corey, gauntlet matches can be so unpredictable. Is there any real strategy here, or is it really something where you just have to kind of play it by ear?
Well, luck's obviously a major part of a gauntlet match, Cole, especially when it comes to your entry number. But, like with any other match, there are still major keys to success. Gauntlets are ultimately about stamina. If you're one of the first two competitors, you're going to need a lot of it.
Clubbing blow to the back. Very effective, though.
Oh, my goodness.
And Isla really playing it up for the WWE Universe. time.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Down face first. Gets out of the way of that one.
Caught with an aim.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. The proverbial mudhole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Looking for the submission. Look at this power. Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. This is the worst spot. Tap out.
Island Girl has been eliminated.
God's got from this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Carmella.
Makes the cover. Kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build.
Knocking you two at this point has got to say something. What a knee.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Now grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just in case the first you didn't hurt, there's another.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Man, what a kick. She going in for a submission move there.
I'm not sure she can escape out of this. Yes, she does.
Turns the tides.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Single leg drop kick.
Knocking down the opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what comes next. Here we go. It's top rope.
This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. Here we go. Valhalla entering the gauntlet.
Averts the attack.
Valhalla won't come back from that. She kicks out.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent got.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty.
Oh my goodness.
Valhalla isn't being given any room to recover.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Looks to climb the top rope.
Taking flight. Body splash.
Great line in the legs. Kick to the body. Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch. Ooh, that's gonna be
control here. And he goes strong here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Muscling up their opponent.
There's two.
Has been eliminated.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. All right. Roman Reigns is headed into this gauntlet.
He's finished off for sure.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now. Knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
This has clearly become a more grueling fight than anyone could have imagined.
It's as if these superstars came out here tonight to prove a point.
Gets locked into position.
He's down, though. Looking to escape.
Oh, man. She finds a hard landing on the outside.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running. Take him! Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That was just insulting.
And now thrown back into the ring. Elbow drop. Shoulders down. Shoulders up before two.
Not even letting the rock get to the 2 count. This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. This looks like the setup, too. Reigns kicks out at 2 and 9/10. The tribal chief stays alive.
Withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. There's two.
Roman Reigns has been eliminated.
No more on this one.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are on the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. It's looking like Maurice is fired up for this gauntlet. Strong shot. This can't be Maurice against a tiger.
She fights back to back.
And Maurice needed that badly.
She's trying to get her bearings back now. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Sky high. She completely missed there. Placing her in the corner. Running
potential disaster.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse, my goodness.
Looking for something big here.
From the top.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, driving the foot into the jaw. Jeez, planting their foot on their
Maurice with a stop, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain.
just wrenching away here. Absolutely excruciating.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
She continues to fight off her opponent. As pressing.
Added damage. This place has come unglued.
Ribbons on the last breath.
Cover. 2.
Competitor has been eliminated.
Longer after that.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. Next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Alexa Bliss.
Devastating elbow.
And Maurice is taking control in this match.
This is having trouble fighting the leg up here.
Gives us a while to get control of the wrist. Face rake. Definitely hurts. Prime example of looking smart. That's what I said.
Look at this. Off on the rope.
Focused attack on the leg. She's going for the cover.
Elevates the shoulder.
Yeah, seem to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Big clothesline.
Straight to the face. Stays off the attack.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Russian leg sweep. To the elbow.
Turning into the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Just completely losing control.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Maurice fires back. Beautiful fitting backbreaker. Right to the knee.
Watching her play her eyes. We know what she's looking for here.
She countered that into her own offense. Middle rope for a DDT.
Bringing it up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Climbing up. She got something big playing here. way out. Down. And she's quick to head back to the top again.
She has her lines up. This might be the end here.
From the top rope. Missile drop kick on point.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Using a triple. Ah, Bliss, look at this. And she covers for the pin.
Has been eliminated.
This gauntlet match is over.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
Gauntlet time for John Cena. Here we go. Alexa Bliss. Deep Bliss ended there.
Absolute evidence of that trademark staying power that John Cena possesses.
Alexa thought she had this one in hand, but now she's forced to regroup. Not her spot to be in. Shot to the throat. Ooh, this is kick to the spine.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Stunner on Cena.
Watch this display of power. Cena powerbomb. Incoming. Missed that one. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory.
From the top.
Piercing elbow.
He pops the shoulder before three.
The end was in sight.
With precision.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
You see that?
He is looking to do some serious harm.
We could be seeing a submission here.
A single leg counter.
Neck is trapped. Into a nice takedown. From the top, the C-Nation.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
Alexa Bliss has been eliminated.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Here is Molly Holly, who wants to prove she can survive the gauntlet.
Big match, John.
Holly has to have the energy to turn the tables.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Now positioned on the top rope.
Stratton, who's ready to bring the fight. With such ease.
And she kicks out at 2. Big body drop. Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be.
Now that's what you call impact.
Good shot. What a shot.
That is the confidence of John Cena. The confidence you have when you are the face that runs the place.
Everything he can do to create space here. John Cena.
Tiffany Stratton has been eliminated.
In this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Is that? It is! The Rock entering the gauntlet.
To the knee. The maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Shoulders down. Gets his shoulder up right before 2.
No harm in seeing if you can finish him off quick there.
Into the DDT.
still tons of fight left.
And here comes Eve Torres, about to bring the fight to this gauntlet. Takeover, picking up speed. Ooh! Exclamation point drop kick. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Look now, start to the guts. An insult to injury. Something big is coming. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Powerful kick. And a quick pin attempt. And the rope kicks out. Got to change something up with the pin technique. He counters with a grapple hook. Trouble is looming. Punch right to the face. No escape from these punches. Hooks that boot to the midsection. DDT connects. That was some heavy pressure applied to the arm. He does a reversal. Quick thinking that time. Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. Picture perfect from the rock. There's two.
Eve Torres has been eliminated.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
Rock. Buster down hard. The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all entertainment? Fast movement gets her out of the way. Big mistake, and that error could be costly. And look at this now, yes, pulling the submission hold.
She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more? A single leg camel clutch in it right there. This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut. And another. And there's a good blow to the body.
Blatant disrespect.
An onslaught of offense from Meechin.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
He's able to counter that.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
Now's a chance for The Rock to get back into this match.
Pulls their opponent in. Dodges away.
DDT, vintage Rock right there.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
A kick out before three.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Placed him in the corner here. That's with a punch to the gut. Sending their opponent across the ring. Stopping the moves tonight, too.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Big punch finds its mark.
Jelly legs about to stumble head first into deep. Defeat.
Can that finish the Rock off?
The cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
The Rock somehow got the shoulder up.
Yeah, but now comes the hard part. The Rock has to get himself back in this.
And now it's reload time. Time to fire on the moment.
Meechin sizing up her opponent. And here it is.
Protection now.
Is it enough?
2 count. Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Does that put Meechin out on top?
Shoulders are down. Opportunity just ripped out of his hands.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. All right, Thea Hale is headed into this gauntlet.
Looking good. Ruthless.
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on. Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Meechin has lost any momentum here.
They'll love to have this kind of control. Oh, man.
Stop it down.
She's got something in mind here. Look out. Oh, she gets knocked away. competition has to weather a storm here.
Face out of that one. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Nice Japanese arm drag. Dominating shoulder tackle. Isolating the arm. The superstar playing to the WWE Universe before delivering another dose of absolute brutality. Look at these stomps.
Yeah, Hale has the target acquired.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her? She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Thea's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Here's Belair entering the fray in this gauntlet match.
The advantage in Thea Hale's corner.
Belair now just trying to survive. Bianca able to take a stand there.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back.
Spotbuster. Could lead to a big-time roll.
And fits out the pinfall.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible. Center! Hits the target!
What a club.
Sorry, with some attitude. Center! Certain level of athleticism to pull that. Did you see the height on that? She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Watch out! Somersault plunge up to the floor.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Incredible pressure being put on Thea.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
She is still very much in this.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Here's a reminder of the power of the EST.
The event has been eliminated.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Chelsea Green looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Belair in full force here now. Just making their opponents suffer with their boot, shoving the boot right in the throat.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that. to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Measured kick to the vertebrae. Oh, right to the midsection. Just going hard with every blow. Big elbow drop.
And their opponent set up.
Picking him back. Never saw it coming. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Chelsea Green.
That stars are made of. Bianca is proving she can take on anyone's best shot.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Oof. Nothing fancy about that. She throws her back in. She's got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put it away?
I'm asking myself the same question.
Kicking out in time.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Bianca with a standing shooting star. Chelsea's out of it, completely impaired.
Bianca Belair. A pile.
Chelsea Green has been eliminated.
Elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Now entering the gauntlet is Jade Cargill, ready for action. Placed all the way up.
That can finish Cargill off.
The cover.
And she's still in the game.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of. And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count. Momentum is running away from Cargill.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Setting up for something here.
Look at the power of Bianca Belair.
Superhuman. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
This is agonizing. Hip tossing her way out of a bad situation.
Elbow drop.
Attacking the arm.
Right way to break down your opponent. Measured knee drop. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Any more time, making it look easy. Jade, will Jade end this? Come on! find breathing room.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. On target of the arm. Foot just stomping down. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
It's unbelievable.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Just extending parts that don't extend. Debilitating attack on the leg. Setting in, devastating submission coming. Cinched in, looking to break their back.
Struggling to get out of this submission. Struggling to... And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Ooh! Things not going well for Jay.
Dawn is showing no mercy out here.
Body to the floor. Pinpoint precision, right on target.
And she slides her back to the mat.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Up high. From the top. Struggling, but looking like an easy target. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. She executes Jade. And Bianca felt the full force of that.
She's still alive. It had to have been instincts. And the only explanation is there's got to be something. Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Jade settled this. Is it enough? The count. Two.
Bianca Belair has been eliminated.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
The next combatant is Kalani Jordan, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Working around the ring.
Face first, they go.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Setting them up there, hoist them up high. Throwaway slam into a kimbo. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Floating blow. This is just brute power. Can she keep her down? Stops the counting for it, too.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Ooh, a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
What a launch. I'm surprised the rope didn't collapse.
Taking flight.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
She thinks she has it.
Has been eliminated.
From the gauntlet.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Oh, this is interesting. Io Sky getting in on this gauntlet action. Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Cargill controlling the pace now.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Dragon screw. Destroying me.
That could grow to long-lasting knee damage.
Launched right out of the ring.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. And Io Sky wants more from her opponent. Well measured.
On a heel hook. Stretch.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking
From the top.
And connects.
I can't believe what we just saw. I can't believe that didn't miss.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
And that's scouted. Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up over the
Can that finish Io?
Two count.
Io defiant as ever with that kick out. No idea if that was just on instinct or what, but she refused to stay down there.
Is there still enough left to try that
From the top.
Stable counts.
Oh boy, here it comes.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Double axe handle. Shoulders down. Oh, she's out at 2.
This started as a match, now it's a test of will.
From the middle rope. Taking her Piranha. Sky focused on finishing this.
a step back and measuring her opponent.
She got the shoulders down. She calls the shoulder up and one.
This match continues on. Captures the clothesline.
Spanish fly.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Did you see it? Propelled through the air. And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight. She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Taking flight.
Overtime, high-risk attempt. This may end the run here. Canadian destroyer. Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not willing to waste any more time, making it look easy.
Cargill has her staring at the lights. Is it enough? The cover. Two.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Io is dead set on not being overtaken in this matchup. Dead set on avoiding a pinfall.
When we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Jade gets spent up. Precarious position.
Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's going to get ugly. Going to get bad. Up to the top rope.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Spanish fly. My goodness.
Here we go.
Bad spot for Cargill.
Challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Next in the gauntlet is Nia Jax. This should be interesting. isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
Now the chance for Io to get back into this match.
What a display of strength here.
her fortunes around.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
she's looking to end her here.
Slingshot.
Slingshot neckbreaker. Nice. And shoulders are down. She brings the count.
That's still a quick kick out at this point. Slingshot. Slingshot neckbreaker.
Nice. Off into the pin. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Facebuster. Stop it. Ouch.
Continuing her charge.
Bull needs to follow Reigns and reverse her fortunes. The kick to the back. Stomping away.
And that definitely made solid impact.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Daring their opponent to get up as they hit the ropes. But we are far from the end of the road here.
Here we go with Liv Morgan next into the gauntlet. Taking it down to the canvas. To scrape them off the mat after that. What a shot. Double axe handle. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
And the Nakano is firing on all cylinders. Hip chop onto the arm.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Planted face first.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. This is a situation you want to avoid. Here's a cover. She's cranking out her shoulder. That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
These debilitating forearm strikes.
Driving away with forearm after forearm to these cross faces.
is having trouble fighting back.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Down.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Look at this. Suicide dive. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could go wrong, but instead it was right on the money. Blast off. That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
She's looking to end things here. Nice hip drop.
get worse. I've seen Saxon deliver a few local battles like that before. Please don't. She thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Physicality on display there. Legs looking for the final exclamation. She's down.
Has been eliminated.
This gauntlet match.
Down they go, but there is no time to even process this elimination with 5 other competitors left in this gauntlet.
Complete shot. She is in big trouble for the power. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resilience here. I truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Put the elbow count here.
The jaw getting rattled. She's going for it. She gets the shoulder.
She just will not go away. Stop after stop after stop.
On point.
Goodness. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Massive miscalculation. Did you see that?
Chop echoing through the arena. And she breaks the count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Completely missed the move there. Face buster. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Nicely done with the head scissors. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Watch out.
Has been eliminated.
We still got a lot ahead of us with 4 more entrants on the list.
Here we go with Dakota Kai entering this gauntlet match.
Dakota Kai was just able to get the shoulder up in time. You have to admire that's it. With that maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. That was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Able to struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Effective arm drag. What disrespectful, my gosh. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Trying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stop, right down the arm.
All measured up.
Kick to the back. Ooh, right to the arm.
And Outlet is under immense pressure.
Big time offense from Kai. Dakota Kai. Crucifix.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
She kicks it with force.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for that trouble.
Slice.
Turned into a power slam.
Dakota Kai lives in a terrible predicament.
Has been eliminated.
Another one down, but 3 more entrants remain. Oh, man, it's Stephanie McMahon entering the gauntlet.
That hurt. Scorpion kick.
Knee right to the ankle. Another one.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Dakota Kai with the crucifix choke.
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Kick
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
They take the handspring off her shoulders.
Look now. They stop there. Reaching their opponent. And look at these.
And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Momentum is pivoted towards Nikita.
And Stephanie needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
So ruthless. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
So who's
The next fall will win the match.
Only Alba Fire ready to make some noise. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. A bone-rattling knee.
Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Nikita seizing every opening.
Kick to the gut. Arm control applied and a big boot to the guts. Alba expected that one. Being shown attacking the early cover here. Trying to wrap up this match fast. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
The arm is locked in.
Oh, look at this. Bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Nothing fancy about that.
Beautiful suplex. That had to have taken an incredible amount of leverage to pull off on someone so much bigger.
And did you hear the impact of that? Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Insulting. A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
From the top, soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Northern Lights suplex. Thing of beauty. I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
is over.
Nikita wanted to prove that she wasn't all roar and no bite. And I would say...
The following contest is a gauntlet match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, or disqualification. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
Situation. Stamina is the name of the game. Whoever wins the fall in this matchup will go on to face the next participant, and so on and so forth until we have a winner.
A constant mystery for each competitor. Where the gauntlet ends, no one knows.
What a heck of a lie. If they weren't dazed and confused before, they are now. Getting ready to...
Losing any remnants of control now.
China is really remaining the aggressor here. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Locking up with one another. Transitioning right into the wrist lock.
Smoothly transition into the handle.
And China has established control.
Baylor is not gauging the situation accurately. Big takedown right there.
out of the up.
Slid through and escaped. That was pretty.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
The element of the unknown is always present in a gauntlet match, Corey.
You have to be ready for anything. If you make it to the next match, you don't know who your next opponent is until you're staring at them.
And you cannot prepare. You cannot formulate a game plan.
Set straight into the barricade. Into the neck breaker. Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Looking to go up high.
On the top. Look out. From ring post to the ring side. Risking it all, paid off.
Whip back into the ring. Finding a bad spot.
Just sick. Listen.
She just won't stay down. What a moonsault.
Great sequence of offense from Belair. Yeah, China really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
These one counts are going to get harder.
Hoisting up the opposition. This should do it.
Belair displaying power.
No, she kicks out.
Less than a second to stay alive there.
Picture perfect moonsault.
She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better.
One step ahead of Bianca there.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
You can tell China's extra agitated now. She won't be pushed around any longer.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Does that finish Bianca?
There's two. She kicked out.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. It's the shoulder pop if that move hits one more time. The other getting pumped.
She's either rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Oh, she missed.
Great reaction from Banks. Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Man, what a leg drop. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Trying to back in full force now.
Thumbs it up.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Big shots being fired right now. Now the competitor loaded up.
Nothing fancy about that.
Just got it. Got her shoulders down.
China has been eliminated.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
Time for Reigns to enter the gauntlet and prove something.
The power of Bianca Belair.
Did Belair just close this out?
Cover. Almost finished.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
And you gotta think.
Busting her up, harder. You know what's next. And that took Reigns down.
Two count. That's the
Roman Reigns has been eliminated.
match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this run. Whoa, Michelle McCool changes the entire complexion of this gauntlet match.
Until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. No. You have to question the crowd now. Attacked by a powerbomb with that much force. Stomping away. Just a deadlift. This is terrifying power into the suplex. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym tonight. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. This is not where she wants to be. She tossing her way out of a bad situation. And she reversed it. Thunder's club comes down. Very effective. Boom, right to the midsection. The active display of dominance. But McCool is just one move from turning this around. Will not go away. No
time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can.
to...
Turns it around.
And Maurice needed that badly.
Yeah, Maurice's survival instincts are taking over.
Great athleticism. And Maurice can't stop any offense coming her way.
Look at Liv go. So determined. Drop right in the face. These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Being pulled to bits.
Boy, she retaliates.
She's also reversing the momentum on her.
She's starting to mount a rally, but is it too late?
She goes for the tap. And she kicks out.
Looking to secure an early victory. Charlotte was coming and got out of dodge. This can't be the reason they're talking. Opponent set.
Here she goes.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Nasty right hand. Hits her into the floor.
Looking to take it to the air.
Launcher.
Big kick. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Maurice is hopes are waiting.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
And now thrown back into the ring. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She's super out of it.
Blast on it.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Has been eliminated.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Now it's on. Cargill looks dead set on winning this gauntlet.
She's not done yet.
Her perseverance is unreal. Preserving an opportunity to take this match away.
Just saw this match slip through her fingers.
Offense for Morgan. Morgan might be panicked.
Carefully placed stun play.
Watching her train rise. We know what she's looking for here.
And she kicks out at two.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Backbend to the kick.
its way right to our doorstep.
Just blasted into the steel steps. Jade setting herself up top.
To the sky. Through the air. And connects. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
This is about the time that they Red is completely out of it.
Liv Morgan showed that she's made it there with a really impressive kick out. Big maneuver executed perfectly. Still was not enough. Big tag wrapping that one. Ooh, rolling by a huge club.
Giant suplex.
Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in the crosshairs.
Raised head up for retaliation. Look at this, going right after the left arm. In a dangerous position.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Makes the cover. And she's still in the game.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
Millimeters. And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Popped up. Into the submerge. Shoulders down. Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
That'll make your legs go numb.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
For the second one.
Scorpio standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
Is it enough?
Has been eliminated.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. This is about to get interesting with Bliss getting into the gauntlet. What a shot!
Jay looking dangerous in there.
Alexa's got to flip the switch soon. It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
She's looking to end her right now.
I can't believe someone that big can fly like that.
Set right into the corner. Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. From way up.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, right there. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation. Punishing.
And she slides her back to the mat. A barrage of punches, but it was being held back with each of those strikes.
Determined as ever.
Deadlift.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Standing over a fallen opponent, applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Has Jay settled this?
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Looks like next up in the gauntlet, it's Asuka.
Kicks. Absolutely punishing.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Stuck in the corner, teeing off a series of brutal kicks. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Here's a cover.
Has been eliminated.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Here's The Rock, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
judge.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
What more can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match from the top floor. Superplex!
That amount of weight bringing you down, that changes the whole complexion of this match.
Nasty stop to finish it off.
It's coming here. Submission is being applied. Asuka. Nice escape.
Locked up in the corner. Face full turnbuckle.
Quick answer.
Digging deep into the playbook.
Sharpshooter. The hold is just...
Sharpshooter.
Got it. Shifting weight. And they're out. Got the leg. Turn and screw. That'll tear your knee up.
The Emperor striking at will. Such education. We got a cover.
He breaks the last count after one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Big hammer connects. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Going right after the arm.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there. Look at this. This can't be good.
Turn around, wrap the actions behind you.
An effective pin.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match, he's already gone for Get ready, Cole. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
Has been eliminated.
From this match, when you look at our entry pool, it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go.
Out comes Bull Nakano, ready for this gauntlet.
wasn't enough. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Always in a distressing spot. Reaching out to the middle.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. From the top rope.
Drop kick on point.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
She is really getting fired up.
Makes the cover. This is the shoulder after two. I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Muscles up their opponent. Extra. O'Connor just might have finished this.
2 count. And now
Has been eliminated.
this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
No slowing down Rhea Ripley now as she makes her entrance into this gauntlet match. Just cranking ahead. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Isolating their opponents on and on. Delivering nasty stomps.
you can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Someone check their pulse.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Just looking. Gaining momentum in this one.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Here we go.
That was a good situation for Ripley.
Kick out. She's not done yet.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Goodness gracious.
Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Face over again. Boy, Rhea's not going to touch it. Oh, look at this. Armbar. Slipped underneath and able to counter.
Jordan face first.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
There's a
Bull Nakano has been eliminated.
Done for the night. Bull Nakano's opportunity slipped away.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
Oh, it is on now. Lions looking dead set on winning this gauntlet.
She's looking intent on delivering something big here. being to scrape up.
Here, Ripley, electric chair.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. It's looking like Jordan is fired up for this gauntlet.